Good morning. And happy Mother's Day. It's a very special day because when we hear the word mother, nothing goes into the head. Everything pours from the heart. The word ma, mama, mother, mom, mommy, ammi, ba, madre. But it rings from the heart, right? These words. They're just, you don't ask what's the meaning, right? It doesn't, it's just pure love flowing from the word itself. And so yesterday we had a little Queen Mother celebration in Queens. You know, Baba refers to this term Queen Mother. So we had a celebration, Queen Mother, mothers. And there was, and I think she's in this room, there was someone there that came when she was very young to Baba. And she then left and got married and had a child. And the child was in the room with her yesterday. So we were playing this game with the mothers. It was all game and fun and what mothers don't get to do. And so the game was, I started asking them questions because I knew them all very well. And I asked the mother because she had gyan, she knew Baba. And I asked the mother, what was your feeling when that child was put in your arms? What was that feeling, you know, when the nurse puts the baby in the mother's arms just after the baby is born? I don't think it gets into the father's arms unless the mother is sick. And she said something very beautiful. She said she felt a soul was sent to her and she needed to be a trustee of the soul. And then I asked the daughter, who is now 16, when it came to her turn, the balloon was going around and the music was musical balloon or musical hot potato. And so when it came to her, after the mothers were finished, we did whoever else was in the room. And I asked her the same question, but I asked her differently. I said, what was your thought? What happened? What was your feeling when you first looked into the eyes of your mom? Whenever that was. And she said something, her response, what I remembered from the response was very interesting. She said, I remember the very first moment in looking into my mother's eyes when she first held me as a baby. And I said, you remember? She says, yes, that's my first memory. And I feel that a mother's drishti, what does a mother's drishti feel like? And what is the recognition that comes from a mother's drishti? The child, what's the recognition in the child? So the child must have felt safe with the mother's drishti. The child must have said, thank God that this particular soul, I've been sent in trust. She's in trust now until I could make my own decisions. But that's such a mother, just the word mother. And then your heart sings, and then a mother's drishti on the child. Because it is a mother's drishti on the child that gives the child the recognition of who the child is. And if I look at that child with, I really didn't want you. How did you end up here? What is the first thought? What is the first feeling of a mother as she looks into the eyes of her child? Is very important, because she actually gives the child something that the child will grow with. She planted the seed. And from that seed, there's growth in a child's life. So we had them all planting seeds in the yard. And each one had their own little plot, and their names are there. And so they went through a process, because Mother Earth, how much do we say thank you to Mother Earth? What do we do for Mother Earth? And so they plant, but they had to sow the seeds of love into those seeds that they were putting into the ground. And they couldn't just leave it. You know, you don't plant the seed in the child with your first drishti and then leave the child and say, good luck. We are all born free and equal, endowed with reason and conscience. Good luck. The rest of your life is yours. But you have to nurture that seed. And so now, as part of their meditations, they have to send Sakash to those seeds that they planted yesterday with their drishti. So what have you done for your Mother Earth? What do you plan to do for Mother Earth on Mother's Day? Eat her fruits? Eat the fruits of the earth? How do you plan to give back? And then, of course, Baba, how do we know that this is Baba talking to us? Because as he said, I put you at the cutting edge of knowledge. It was a very interesting line in a Murli recently. This is the cutting edge of knowledge that I'm giving you. And so one of the cutting edges of knowledge that he's given us is that he put a man in front of us, a man's body in front of us, and say, this is your mother. And we look into the eyes of Brahma Baba and we experience God as the mother. And God as the mother is not a relationship that any religion talks about as a predominant force in someone's spiritual growth. But Shiv Baba put Brahma Baba in front of us and say, Brahma Ma, Brahma is your mother. You will experience me through the eyes of Brahma Baba as your mother. And then he planted the seed of something that he wanted to grow in us. And for each one of us, that seed is different. It's the same landscape. It's the same sun. It's the same water of knowledge. It's the same sun of Shakti, of strength from the source, Baba, the sun. But in each one of us, that seed is unique. And how that seed will germinate and cultivate and flourish is unique to us. That's why we can't compare and we can't contrast ourselves. The only one we could compare that seed to is Brahma. Because Shiv Baba planted that seed through his eyes in the soul. And so the only one that we could compare it to is the Brahma. And so that's the fascinating thing of God, the mother. If he had chosen a mother, okay, fine. But he chose a father. And it was a fundamental message to leadership in the world. That if a man doesn't have that seed of motherhood in him, it would be impossible for him to be a leader. It would be impossible for him to bring about world transformation. It would be impossible for him to create the golden age. And so that seed of motherhood, God plants in our brothers too. And then that seed of motherhood brings about creation. In today's Murli, Baba is talking about something that all mothers who give birth to children are familiar with, a word. Now, what's the word you're familiar with? Those of you who've given birth to us, your children. He's using the word labor. Are you familiar with that word, mothers? I bet you are. She's in labor. The labor of love. That's what children are called. The mother is in labor of love, and the child, a bundle of joy. So Bobby's saying, don't be in the labor of love. Remove the word labor and replace it with love. So I was struck by that. It's a Shivratri Murli we're going to be listening to. Baba is celebrating his birthday with us. And he says the confluence age started when Shiva incarnated. That was the time of the confluence, the transitional period from the Iron Age to the Golden Age. So we are in a transitional period in which the world is evolving into its Golden Age stage. And the world is devolving into destruction as well. So both is happening at the same time. It's the meeting point of creation and destruction or transformation. But it depends on what you want to connect to. Do I want to connect to the destruction? Or do I want to connect to the creation? And so he's celebrating this birthday at this point, a strategic point in the world in which we are seeing more of the destruction every day, because we can't really physically see the creation. What a creation is happening. And where is it happening? In the womb of the soul. And so it is being nurtured by Baba, this creation. So the only way we will know if we're on the descending or ascending is through the state of my inner being. Am I more in an anxious state of being, or am I more in a state of acceptance? Okay, this is what is happening, but is my response a robust response, not a victim response? So Baba is celebrating his birthday with us in this way. And he's saying, mothers, you'll be very happy to hear this, that he's more happy at the time that we honor this incarnation of God and call it Shivratri, the night that Shiva incarnated. He is more happy to celebrate the birth of his children than the children are to celebrate his birth. So you feel Baba is very happy with you mothers today? Are you happy with him? No? Yes? Why are you happy with him? You can't even see him. Why are you happy with Baba? You are in the best place in life. Why are you happy with mothers? Speak. And as you could see, I'm playing with time. And why are you sitting at the back today and it's Mother's Day? Niti, you're always in front. Come take your rightful place. She always sits in the front seat, and then today she's all the way to the back, bracing a wall up. So now you could talk to me. Yeah, Bobby's constantly giving to mothers because they are constantly giving to others. That is so true, isn't it, mothers? Is there a moment when you are not giving? Yeah. And isn't it? I was talking to the mothers yesterday and I said exactly that, that the children, not only the children, the spouses, the children, the cousins, the uncles, everybody comes to the mother, especially if it's an elderly mother, you know, and the mother is the matriarch, you know, the mother is the stronghold in the family. And they would say, the children would say to the mothers, we want our freedom. We want to do this. We want to do that. And then the mother would say, okay, fine. And then they go and make their mistakes. And whose fault is it? The mother's. Well, it's your fault. You didn't bring me up properly. You didn't tell me the right things to do. And then Baba says, oh, mothers, be tolerant. That is where tolerance comes in. Don't fight with them. Because the mother is always the one that gets blamed for anything that goes wrong. Isn't it true, mothers? The father doesn't get blamed as much, does he? It's the mother. Because the mother is the one that the child feels most comfortable with to tell off, to bring their problems to do all these different things with. And then all the mother does to say, okay, I'm responsible. I'm to be blamed. It's all right. Never mind. And what does the mother do then? Cook a nice meal and feed the child. And when the child eats that meal, it's happy ever after, right? Everything is settled. And so this is what Baba also says. You come to me in Baba's room, speak to me through Brahma's body, and then go eat Brahma Bhojan. And everything will be fine after that. So yes, this is the only place that Baba really, really understands what a mother goes through. And then Baba gives the return for all the things that happened to you, and he heals it. Beautiful. One more, and then I go into the Murli. Why are you so happy with Baba, mothers? Nobody else has a nice reason? Colleen, what are you doing up there? And your mother, come down. Michelle, come down. The mothers are hiding. I wonder why. Okay, Michelle, why are you happy with Baba? Mm, right. Yeah. Mm. Beautiful. So everyone should think about the happiness. Why are you so happy with Baba? Just don't say it as words, but find a reason to believe. Connect to the reason of why you're so happy. Okay, good morning, Avyakti Parivar. I know you're there. And uh, Baba is going to be saying beautiful things in the Murli. And happy Mother's Day to all of you as well. And of course, Didi will be coming soon and she'll be offering Bhog and you'll be hearing the program. So we'll have a beautiful Mother's Day celebration here at Harmony House, which is full, but you will also participate in the celebrations. All right, so now you ready for Baba's Murli? Huh? Before Brother Raymond tells me that sister, we came here for the Murli, not just for Mother's Day. So this Murli was spoken on the 7th of March, 2005, 20 years ago. To keep the fast of complete purity and surrender the consciousness of I means to celebrate Shiv Jayanti, the birth anniversary, the birth of the incarnation of Shiv Baba, not really the birth, but the incarnation. Today, Father Shiva has especially come to celebrate the birthday of his salagram children. You children have come to celebrate the Father's birthday, and Bab Dada has come to celebrate the children's birthday because the Father has a lot of love for you children, particularly you mothers today, right? As soon as the Father incarnates, he creates the sacrificial fire, and the sacrificial fire cannot be completed without Brahmins. This is why his birthday, this is why this birthday is alokik, spiritual, unique, and lovely. So if you think about the seed that Baba planted at our birth, it's alokik, it's unique, and it's lovely. There has never been any other birthday throughout the whole cycle where the birthday of the father and the children is on the same day, nor can it ever be possible. All the children in the family cannot be born on the same day as the father. The Father is incorporeal. On the one hand, he is incorporeal, and on the other hand, you're celebrating his birthday. It is Father Shiva alone who does not have a body of his own. And this is why he incarnates in the body of Father Brahma. And it is this incarnation that you celebrate in the form of a birthday. So have all of you come to celebrate the Father's birthday on your birthday? It is your own birthday. Have you come to give congratulations, or have you come to receive congratulations? This is the promise of remaining together. It's a promise made by the children to the Father. This combined form. I'll always be with you, Baba. Now at the confluence age, you have the combined form, you have the combined company. Your incarnation is at the same time, the confluence age. You are carrying out the task of transformation together. You are also returning home to the same supreme abode together. So this is the combined company. What are we doing together with Baba? We took spiritual birth during the same period of the confluence age. Our purpose in Brahmin life is to carry out the task of transformation together. And our destination is to go home together. So this is the form of the love of the Father and the children. Devotees also celebrate Shiv Jayanti, but they simply call out and sing songs. They invoke through songs. You don't call out, do you? You know what did he forbid us to say the other day? Oh God, oh Prabhu, oh Allah, oh Jehovah. Don't call out, just remember him. Your celebration means to become equal. To celebrate means to keep flying with zeal and enthusiasm. That is why Shiv Jayanti is called a festival. A festival means to maintain enthusiasm. Celebration means enthusiasm. So you're constantly celebrating. That is, you constantly maintain your enthusiasm, do you not? Enthusiasm. Do you know what enthusiasm is? Excited? The roots of the word enthusiasm actually is Greek. And it has to do with Theo. Theo means God. So when you're in the remembrance of God, when you're connected to God, the Shakti that comes from God in that remembrance creates within you a living force that is expressed as enthusiasm. So that's what enthusiasm is. It's nothing to do with the physical. It's something to do with the word that enthusiasm connects to is atindriya sukh, a joy beyond the senses. So enthusiasm is connected to that atindriya sukh. It's something beyond the senses. Is it all the time that you have enthusiasm, or is it only sometimes? In fact, the breath of Brahmin life is zeal and enthusiasm. A zest for life, zeal. Just as you cannot stay without breathing, in the same way, without zeal and enthusiasm, Brahmin souls cannot stay in Brahmin life. It's not a dry life. You experience this, do you not? Look, you have come running from so far away to celebrate this birthday. Bap Dada isn't as happy about his own birthday as he is about the birthday of you children. And this is why Bap Dada is giving each one of you children platefuls of multi-millionfold happiness and congratulations. So congratulations, he's like Daddy Janki, or Daddy Janki is like him. It's 3 times around. Maybe that's where the thing of 3 times a lady comes from. So you say it 3 times. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. On this day, Bap Dada is also remembering the true devotees a great deal. They keep a fast for just 1 day, whereas you keep a fast of complete purity for your whole Brahmin life. They keep a fast of food, and you also keep a fast of the food of the mind. That is, you keep a fast of waste thoughts, or you keep a fast from having waste thoughts, negative thoughts, and impure thoughts. You have kept a firm fast, have you not, from these 3? The double foreigners are sitting at the front, so the Kumars should speak. All the Kumars are up in the balcony. Have you kept your fast firm? And what's the fast firm again? Waste thoughts, negative thoughts, impure thoughts. So there are 3 different categories. We have to know what each one means. So it's like gluten-free, dairy-free, and something else free. Sugar-free. Is it firm? So you put, is negative thoughts gluten-free? So you match them. Is it firm? It is not weak, is it? Because Maya is also listening. All of you are waving your flags, and Maya is watching you waving your flags. When you keep a fast of definitely having to become pure, it means you have to make your attitude elevated. Fasting, detoxing, everything we're doing for our bodies, it requires an attitude to do it. Not just determination in thought, but your attitude toward food has to change. So he's saying your attitude has to change if you're going to get that mind to cooperate with you. As is your attitude, so is your vision. As is your vision, so your actions automatically become like that. I see into being. Action is seeing into being, and I do. So you have kept such a fast, have you not? A pure and clean attitude, a pure and clean vision. When you look at one another, what do you look at? Erica, when you look at the other, what do you look at? The soul, drishti, right? Do you look at the face of the person or at the sparkling soul in the center of the forehead? That's drishti. Divya drishti. One child said that when he has to speak to others or when he has to do something, he has to do that while looking at the face. And that the vision goes towards that person's eyes after he looks at the face. However, Baba says, well, if you look at the face first, however, sometimes on seeing the face, your attitude changes a little. The expression on the face changes your attitude. So go for the soul before you look at the face. Bap Dada says, together with the eyes, there is also the forehead. So can you not speak to the soul while looking at the center of the forehead and not at the face? Now Bap Dada is sitting in front of you. So can you tell whether Bap Dada is looking at your eyes or at your forehead? They are both together. So look at the face, but focus. Look at the sparkling star in the center of the forehead on the face. Therefore, keep this fast. So this is the method to keep the fast. You are keeping this fast, but now pay more attention. You have to speak while looking at the soul. The soul is speaking to the soul. The soul is looking at the soul. And it's very important when we're sitting up here, because when I'm looking at others, if they're sleeping, I'm not looking at the body sleeping. I'm not looking at the face sleeping, the eyes closed. I'm looking at the soul. So then you don't have waste thoughts, right? Baba says, the soul is looking at the soul. Your attitude will then always remain pure. And along with that, the other benefit is, interesting, but important, that as is your attitude, as is your attitude, somebody fell. So I'm just waiting to know if the person is fine. Al, is the person fine? Okay. Okay. So listen up now. Baba would say he would have kept and bring us all back. So as is the attitude, so is the atmosphere that is created. So we just had a test, right? Our attitude was curiosity. What happened? Alertness, somebody fell, and the whole atmosphere got tense. So you pass with honors. The rest of us, yeah, right. As is your attitude, so is the atmosphere that is created. And what Hema is saying is that if we leave the body in whatever state we're in, then that's the atmosphere that gets created around us. By creating an elevated atmosphere, as well as making your own effort, you also do service. I repeat that. By creating an elevated atmosphere, as well as making your own effort to create that atmosphere, you also do service. So that is double benefit, is it not? Create such an elevated attitude that no matter, attitude is so important, that no matter how vicious or impure someone may be, he is transformed by the atmosphere of, by that atmosphere of your attitude, the atmosphere created by your attitude. That's where the transformation occurs, within the atmosphere. Let there constantly be this fast from those types of thoughts in your awareness. So thoughts creating an awareness being the field that you create thoughts from. So in your awareness and in your form, in your consciousness. So two things. Nowadays, Baba Dada is looking, what is he looking at? Mothers, you have to make a commitment today. He's looking at the children's charts. So each mom has to create a chart. Instead of creating the atmosphere with your own attitude, sometimes the children become influenced by the atmosphere created by others. Which is easier? To be influenced by the atmosphere created by others, right? Than you creating your own atmosphere with your attitude. What is the reason for that? In their heart-to-heart conversations, children say very sweet things. They say, I like that one's specialty. I receive a lot of cooperation from that one, and therefore, it's good to be influenced. However, that specialty is a gift from God. Whatever attainments and specialties you have in Brahmin life, they are Prabhu Prasad, an offering from God. They are God's gifts to you. So you forget the bestower and you remember the ones who are the receivers. And that's why we get caught in the name and form of even our Brahmin family. And we put them on pedestals. Prasad, holy offering, is never anyone's personal possession. This is called Prabhu Prasad, your specialties. It is not said to be the prasad, the gift of so and so. You receive cooperation, and that is good. You may receive cooperation from that person, and that is good. But at least, he's saying, but at least, do not forget the bestower who enables you to receive that cooperation through that person. So are you keeping a firm fast for this Mother's Day, for this birthday? Mothers, you have to listen. Has your attitude changed? Now, right? Now, instantly? Mother's Baba is talking to you. Don't ignore him, right? You have to engage with him. So, are you keeping a firm fast for this Mother's Day, this birthday? Has your attitude changed, Dolly? Complete purity? This is keeping a real fast, and it is also making a promise. So check. You are keeping the fast of the big, gross vices, anger, attachment, ego, greed. But are you free from those teeny weeny, those little ones, those little children? Generally, householders, grandmothers, right? Generally, grandmothers, happy Mother's Day to the grandmothers, have more love for their grandchildren than for their children. Who is a grandmother here? Oh my gosh. Do you have more love for your grandchildren? You don't? My parents had more love for their grandchildren than us because we were always wrong. You mothers have love for them, do you not? So you have conquered the big forms. You mothers or grandmothers, you have love for your grandchildren. This is what Bob is saying, do you not? So you have conquered the big forms of the vices, but the little subtle forms do not attack you, do they? Anger, I have ego, I'm dealing with, but the arrogance is subtle. That's arrogance speaking. So Baba says, for instance, some say, I'm not attracted, but I do like it. What's that? I'm not attracted, but I do like it. What kind of language is that? Baba's asking. I like that thing more, but I'm not attracted to it. Those shoes fit me well, and they're very good, but I'm not attracted to it. In other words, I'm not desiring it, but you are. Because you keep thinking about it. I need to get those shoes. I need to get those shoes. Why do you especially like it? This is the question you have to check. So check that there aren't any traces of impurity left in little forms, because a whole progeny can sometimes be created from a trace. All right, so you have a little tickle in your throat, but a whole infection could be created from that. When any vice comes, whether in a big form or a small form, there is just one word that causes it. And that one word is I. Good. The I of body consciousness. Through this one word I, there is arrogance. Or if there isn't, Baba says, or if there isn't full arrogance, then there is anger, because the sign of arrogance is that that one is unable to tolerate even one word of an insult. He gets angry at just that one word. So devotees offer a sacrifice, but on this day, whatever limited consciousness of I you have, sacrifice that to the Father and khatam, finish it. Do not think, I have to do it anyway. I have to become that anyway. Do not think about doing it sometime in the future. You're powerful, aren't you? So be powerful and finish it now. It's nothing new. How many cycles and how many times have you become complete? Do you remember? So it is nothing new to sacrifice the I now. That's a big sacrifice, right? You have to become that every cycle. You are becoming that. You are becoming what you have already been. You are simply repeating it. You have to create that which is already created. And this is why Baba has revealed the secret of the predestined drama. Because we're not doing anything new. We're just repeating something that is. It is already created and you just have to repeat it now. That is called creating it. It's true. Repetition is creation. Isn't that amazing? Repetition is creation. Is it difficult or easy to do something you've already done? Might be monotonous, but we don't even know we've done it. Bapdada believes that you have the blessing of the confluence age of, what's the blessing of the confluence age? What do we study? Easy Raj Yoga. So the effort is easy Purushart, right? Easy effort. By having this blessing of easy effort in this birth, you will automatically attain an easy life for 21 births. Bapdada has come to liberate every mother from laboring. He has come to liberate every child from laboring. You have worked hard. Look, the mothers are so happy. Look at your faces. You have worked hard for 63 births. Therefore, now with God's love in one birth, with love, become free from laboring. Where there is love, it feels familiar to mothers, right? Where there is love, there is no labor. And where there is labor, there is no love. So he doesn't believe in this concept, the labor of love, right? He believes in what? The bundle of joy. So Bapdada is giving you the blessing of being an easy effort maker. And the way to become free is, how do you attain your freedom? By killing others? By suppressing the rights of others? Because that's freedom for people. Baba says, is love. Love gives you freedom. Love for the Father from your heart. Be absorbed in love and the great tool, the yantra. Yantra, it's the tool to experiment with, is the mantra of Manmanabhav. So use this yantra or this mantra. Use this tool. You know how to use it, do you not? Bapdada has seen how Through God's love at the confluence age, you have received so many powers and virtues, so much of this knowledge, and so much happiness. Yesterday's Murli was all on churning knowledge, right? And happiness is the cream. Therefore, use all of these treasures and gifts from God when? At the right time. So what is the right time? Now. So did you hear what Bapdada wants, mothers? Did you hear? Yeah, okay. For each child, this is what he wants, he's repeating it. For each child to be an easy effort maker, for each child to be easy, but also intense. Use your determination for this. The determination is, I have to become that. And if I don't become that, who would? And then the other determination, I was that, I am that, and I will be that every cycle. And what's the that? You have to determine that. You definitely have to have such firm faith in yourself, reaffirming faith in your own dignity and worth. Do not say that you will do it at some point. You definitely have to do it. It has to happen. Why? You definitely have to do it. It has to happen. What makes it easy? It is already accomplished for you. Just step into the clothes. It's there, hanging there on a hanger. Just wear it. That's what he's saying. Yeah. But it's already accomplished. This is the point. You're not making effort for anything. It's already accomplished for you. Just step into the clothes. It's already made. Babdad is pleased to see the children of this land and abroad. However, he's not just seeing you children who are personally in front of him. He's also seeing all the children everywhere of this land and abroad. And of course, this was in Mount Kapu. The majority of birthday greetings have come from everywhere abroad. Bapdada has received cards and emails, and also, which is most important for him, thoughts from your heart. The father sings songs of the children, and you also sing, do you not? Baba, you perform wonders on us. Therefore, the father also sings the song, you sweet children have performed wonders. Bapdada always says that you are sitting personally in front of Baba, and those who are sitting far away are sitting in Bapdada's heart. Today, in the thoughts of the children everywhere, there was just congratulations, congratulations, and more congratulations. This sound was reaching Bapdada's ears, and the thoughts were reaching his mind. These are not just cards. Cards are just a name. The letters that you write are just a name. However, they are very great gifts. They're even greater than diamonds. All of you are listening to these things and you're becoming very pleased. So have all of you celebrated your birthdays? Whether you are 2 years old or 1 year old or 1 week old, this is the birthday. Shivratri is the birthday of what? Who knows? The establishment of the yajna. All Brahmins are residents of the yajna. And this is why Bapdada is giving all of you children lots and lots of love and remembrance from his heart, together with blessings. Constantly continue to be sustained with Baba's blessings and continue to fly. It is very easy, Baba says, it is easy to give and receive blessings, is it not? It is easy. Those of you who feel it is easy, raise your hands. Mothers, you should all raise your hands because you are always blessing your children and your grandchildren and every child around you. Now wave your flags, Bab says. We don't have flags. So you could wave your flowers. I was wondering, why didn't they give me a flower? And then I realized I'm not a mother. That's why I didn't get a flower. So Baba says, so you don't let go of these blessings, do you? The easiest effort of all is what? Mothers, you answer because you know you do it all the time. When you go and you sit in front of your grandmother, what does she do when she put her hand on your head? All right, Ji te raho, she says. May you live long. So Baba says the easiest effort of all is to give blessings and receive blessings. Yoga is included in this. The knowledge is included in this. Your dharna is included in this. And service is also included in this. And if we can't do it, we don't have any of those four. All four subjects are included in giving blessings and receiving blessings. So this is the evidence. If I can't do it, I'm weak in all four subjects. So double foreigners. Baba is talking to double foreigners. It is easy to give and receive blessings, is it not? Is it easy? Those who have been in this knowledge for 20 years since you first came here, raise your hands. 20 years. Not above. 20. Oh, Phyllis, you're 20 years. Wow. Congratulations, dear mother, Phyllis. Queen mother. It is 20 years that you have been coming, but Bapdada is giving you multi-million-fold congratulations. From how many countries have children come? And they were children from 6 to 9 countries. Baba says, congratulations. It was the 6th to 9th year of the Yajna. So Baba says, you have come from 6 to 9 countries to celebrate the 6th to 9th birthday. And it is very good. There wasn't any difficulty in coming here, was there? If that was today, that question would have been so pertinent, wasn't it? It would have been so pertinent. You come here easily, did you not? Now, here's the thing. If you want to go anywhere to meet Baba, it is always going to be possible. Why? Nothing will stop you from getting to him. Where there is love, mothers, where there is love, there is no labor. So what special blessing of today will you remember? Easy effort makers. Anything that is easy is done quickly. Work that requires a lot of effort is difficult and therefore takes time. So who are all of you, mothers? Who are all of you? Easy effort makers, natural. Say it. He's saying, I'm not saying it, Baba's saying, say it. I'm hearing a kind of a kitchery. Easy effort makers. Now, silent. Silent. Remember it. Right? That's what he's saying. Say it, remember it. When you return to your countries, do not get engrossed in laboring. When you have any work to do that requires labor, then say from your heart, Baba, my Baba. I'm sure you mothers would have said, God, oh God, and the labor will finish. Acha, you have now celebrated, have you not? The father celebrated, and all of you also celebrated. Acha. Can you do this drill in just a second now? You can do it, can you not? And then Bap Dada conducted a drill, which we will have right after the Murli. Yeah, okay. To all you elevated children everywhere who constantly maintain zeal and enthusiasm, to all you to all you easy effort making children who have received the blessing of the confluence age, to say, to those who say, I am a soul with the awareness of a soul being with the Father, to those who give all souls the cooperation of creating the atmosphere with their attitude, to such Master Almighty Authority children, Bap, that is love, remembrance. Now, before Namaste, he said two words, and it comes straight from the Murli. Blessings, congratulations, and Namaste. Then he's speaking to the double foreigners. He's speaking to the senior sisters that are from double foreign, but they would be the RCs. All of you have made good effort. So the double foreign senior sisters from abroad, all of you have made good effort. You have made groups and you have worked hard. Here the atmosphere is good, and so there's also power of the gathering. And in this way, everyone receives very good refreshment, and you become the instruments for that. It is good. You all live far away from one another, and so the power of the gathering once a year in Madhuban is also very good. Such a big family gets together, and so of course each one's specialty, Prabhu Prasad. Why is it so important? Each one's specialty makes an impact. You have made a good plan. Bapdad is pleased. You take the fragrance of everyone. They become happy, and you receive blessings when you make others happy. It is good that all of you get together. You are able to exchange ideas with one another, and refreshment, spiritual refreshment is also received. You like one another's specialty, and by your using them, the gathering also becomes good. This is a good method. This is good. And then Baba spoke to the resident brothers and sisters of centers. And Baba says there was a banner that they had, and on the banner was written, we will keep the light of love and mercy ignited. And I said, when I read that, why did they say that? Because Baba will turn it right back on them. And he did. Baba said, you have had a very good thought. Now have a vision of mercy on yourself. Have merciful vision for your companions, and then merciful vision for everyone else. God's love is a magnet. And so you have the magnet of God's love. So the soul is the magnet of God's love. So when we give drishti, we pull others to God. You can make any soul belong to the Father with this magnet of God's love. Bapdada especially gives blessings from his heart to all those who are living at the centers, because all of you have glorified Baba's name in the world. You have spread the name of the Brahma Kumaris to every corner of the world, have you not? And the thing Bapdada likes best of all, the thing that Bapdada likes best of all is that just as you double foreigners, you carry out, just as you are called double foreigners, you also carry out double jobs. The majority of you have a Lokik job, and you also do alokik jobs. Bapdada says this, and Bapdada's TV is very big. There isn't just a big TV here, and he isn't just looking at the TV to see what's going on inside of you, but he also sees how you have class very quickly, how you have your breakfast standing up. That means very quickly. And how you reach your workplace on time because you're always rushing to get things done. You perform wonders on Baba's TV. Seeing all of this, Bapdada continues to give you love from his heart, saying you're very good children. You have become instruments for service being done, and as a gift for being an instrument, Bapdada continues to do what? To give you special drishti. That's why you have to take drishti from Baba. You have kept a very good aim. You are good, and you will remain good, and you will make others good. And the blessing. Baba is teaching us to be economical today. May you make an economical budget. Okay, Rona? May you make, because you have construction going on. May you make an economical budget of all your treasures and become a refined effort maker. In ordinary life, if you aren't economical in a family, the house cannot function well. Another specialty of mothers, right? They are the ones who manage the house, and they are economical with everything, all their resources. In the same way, if the instrument children are not economical, what happens? The center will not function well. Those are limited households, whereas the center is the unlimited household. So you have to check how much extra you spend. Now, personal economy. The extra you spend in terms of your thoughts. Do you overthink? In terms of your words, do you waste them? And in terms of your powers, do you have any? Have you accumulated any? Those who make an economical budget of all their treasures and go about their lives accordingly are called refined effort makers. None of their thoughts, words, actions, or powers of this knowledge can go to waste. And the slogan, become filled with the treasure of, what's your magnet? Become filled with the treasure of love and give everyone love and receive love. And that's so easy for mothers. They're always giving love. Okay, never mind. Here, come eat this. Come. You're not feeling well? Come. Eat this. They always give us something to eat, no matter what we're going through. The power of purity, and this is the Avyak signal, the power of purity makes you supremely worthy of worship. You transform this impure world with the power of your purity. The power of purity cools down souls who are burning in the fire of the five vices. It liberates souls from the bondages of the vices of many births, their burdens. From the Copper Age onwards, this world has been supported a little on the basis of purity. Baba says the sannyasis lived in purity to give the world support. Know the importance of purity and wear your crown of the light of purity. Pure intentions, pure heart, honest heart, all of these would be your purity. Okay, she's coming now. Huh. So what do we do now? All right, so let's just finish with one moment of Baba's remembrance, and then they're saying no to the drill. So we will just in a second become Baba's magnet of love and send our loves to all the mothers in all four corners of the world, particularly in areas where mothers are suffering the most because they have lost in the name of war. And so let's just send out, and of course, don't forget Mother Earth, sow those seeds for Mother Earth. And let's just do that for 1 second. And then there is a bio break. You will have a break. You could stretch, go to the bathroom. And then we all come back here because Didi is on her way. And then she'll be offering Bhog to Baba. So let's do 1 minute or so, Eric.
Didi, on my way here, I met some mothers who seemed to have come from very far. They had heard about Harmony House, and they had heard there is a Didi here who has a direct line with God and brings messages from God. And they asked me, can we come? And I said, yes. And they asked again, can we also send a message to him? I said, maybe yes, but they have to be small messages, short messages, and from the heart. So they're all here, and they will just share their brief message that you can perhaps take to Baba.
O Shiv Baba, I, Mother Earth, the sacred stage of the eternal drama, once reflected divine order, now burdened by imbalance and impurity, I yearn to breathe purity and return to my Sattva-pradhan form. May your power cleanse me and restore me to my original stage.
I, the soul of Bharat Mata, was once golden and true and virtuous with the crown of purity. Now degraded and impure, I call out in deep sorrow. May your power restore me, the sacred land, to my original dignity.
We, the Shaktis, the goddesses of light and power, wait patiently to be revealed, not with weapons, but with wisdom, not with force, but with remembrance. When will the world see the living embodiments of love, courage, and purity once again?
We, we, the mother of every nation and culture, ache for our children and for the world. We nourish, we give, we endure. But now we seek healing. O God, empower us to awaken and nurture the world back to its original purity and peace.
As daughters of Brahma, we hold the lamp of God's wisdom in our hands. Let us light the way, not just for ourselves, but for the world. May our lives reflect the purity of the confluence age and awaken the world to its original divinity and the divine inheritance.
वतन में है ठहरे हुए बाबा हमारे लिए हो वतन में है ठहरे हुए बाबा हमारे लिए कर रहे हैं इंतजार घर ले जाने के लिए आकारी बन करके हम वतन में जाएंगे हम उड़ के चले जाएं ओ हम उड़ के चले जाएं उस प्यारे से वतन में उस प्यारे से वतन में उस मीठे से वतन में हो अव्यक्त वतन में हो हम उड़ के चले जाएं उस प्यारे से वतन में हो उस मीठे से वतन में चलो हम चलें पांच तत्वों के पार जहाँ रहते हैं शिव बाबा हमारे मिले हम गुणों के भंडारी से जाके लूटे उन्हीं से अनोखे नजारे चलो हम चलें हमें बिंदु से रूप में है समाना हमें बिंदु से रूप में है समाना करे सेवा सबकी ये बाबा का कहना निराली ये शक्ति है दुनिया को देना वतन में खड़े बाप दादा पुकारे चलो हम चले पांच तत्वों के पार जहाँ रहते हैं शिव बाबा हमारे चलो हम चले रिश्ता हमें छोड़ अवगुण है बनना फरिश्ता करें बिंदु के साथ प्यारा सा रिश्ता सभी बातों को भूल मन याद रखता इसी देह से सर्व बन जाए न्यारे चलो हम चलें पांच तत्वों के पार चलो हम चलें पांच तत्वों के पार जहाँ रहते हैं शिव बाबा हमारे चलो हम चले पांच चलो हम चलो हम चले पांच चलो हम चलो हम चले पांच चलो हम तेरी पालना का बाबा तेरी पालना का बाबा एहसान चुकाए किस तरह एहसान चुकाए किस तरह
तूने प्यार से जो पाला तूने प्यार से जो पाला शब्दों में गाए किस तरह तेरी पालना का बाबा तेरी पालना का बाबा
Shate. Taking everyone's loveful remembrances. When I was invoked by Baba, went to offer Bhog to Baba on behalf of the family here. Baba, Brahma Baba, and Shiv Baba and Brahma Baba, Avyakt Bab Dada, Mama, all Dadis. Today they all were in subtle regions. So I start taking drishti from each one. And after few moments, said to Baba that with lot of love, the family, especially on behalf of mothers, I have brought this Bhog for you. Baba, with few moments of silence, first gave drishti, very loving drishti to all of us. And after that, Baba accepted Bhog. And then Baba made others also accept Bhog. So we had a big family here, family there. So all had Bhog, accepted Bhog. Then Baba was looking at me and Baba said that today you all are celebrating for mothers in your Lokik world, in your physical world. But Baba also celebrates and celebrates by appreciating the role of mothers at confluence age. Baba said that mothers and fathers, brothers, they all are Baba's children as souls. But at confluence age, whether for mothers as Shiv Shaktis and Pandavas, brothers, have different role to play. Baba said that mothers, as it was this morning, that what is created first, Yajna or Brahmins? What is created first? Yajna is created, and from Yajna, for Yajna, the Brahmins, right, to take care of Yajna. So in the same way, Baba also had the role of mothers and role of Pandavas. And today Baba remembered that even Brahma Baba's right hand, you know who was Baba's right hand? Vishwakishore Baba was like he will understand exactly what Baba wants and then do it. And then Mama also had that quality of exactly understanding what Baba is saying. So Mama had the quality to then speak the knowledge. Mama's, we call it Mama's Murli. She didn't add anything of hers, but took every concept and explained it properly. But Vishwakishore Babu did everything what Baba wanted. So both had different kind of wisdom or obedience or saying yes to Baba. All the time Mama will say, Ji haan, Ji haan. Yes, Baba. So Baba said that mothers were the first ones to start surrendering. In the beginning, 1937, in the beginning, so Baba formed this trust of 8 kanyas. But then with those kanyas, like Gayatri Ben mentioned, Queen Mother, but actually it was many, many mothers. They brought their children, right? So mothers actually, why there was such anti-revolt against Baba was when mothers start leaving home, right? With later on with children or even leaving children. Because mothers had to play the part of world transformation or guiding the world. So it's not they just left home because of course, it was one of the reason always is purity, but also because their part was such. When Queen Mother came, she brought, Didi Mohini was even married, but then younger one was Shilindra Dadi. She was like a commander and does everything what Baba wanted. She will get it done, like Baba knew. So, but then again, when they came to India, they went to Mount Abu. It was the mothers who were able to arrange for them to come to India. Few mothers, because they just felt that why they're sitting in Pakistan, they should come. And then even to sustain the yajna, it was mothers who start sending some money to them because they didn't had any. They had lot then after partition. So mothers generally don't have money, right? So they had mothers will, in those days they used to make seasoning with they cook with. They will grind fresh, right? They won't buy it, they will grind. So they thought we can't do anything. They will take out little, little of dhania, little of haldi, little of this. Tie it in a little cloth, keep it. They will send it to Madhuban for Baba, for cooking. So mothers, their love for Baba, but love for yajna. So Baba said, but that's not only the role. But when it came to, they were so brave, the mothers were so brave. Gayatri was mentioning that day, I think some of you heard in a Vyakti Parivar about Mama, her courage to be in the court and resisting by saying, when they say take Gita and say that whatever I will say will be truth, only truth. And she didn't take that. I mean, she was so truthful in the sense of this is what the message is, this is what I. So the courage of mothers, the sacrifice of mothers, courage of mothers, and then quality of sustenance of mothers. So Baba said three different qualities. Sacrifice, courage, and sustenance. There are many, many, but Baba said these are three qualities which today Baba underline, especially for mothers. Then Baba also said that one of the feelings, caring, to understand the feelings of others, not only intellectually, like it was mentioned in the morning, Gayatri, when talked about heart, that mother means heart more. So Baba said, caring. It's like understanding and caring the feelings. I think mothers, Baba said, that is why they were able to feel Baba's motherly love. So Baba loves mothers because of the role they are playing and sustenance they are giving to not only the family, godly family, but also their love and care. And then in the end, Baba says, even when they give knowledge, everyone gives knowledge, right? But when mothers give knowledge, Baba said it has also quite a unique kind of impact on all, whether they are brothers or sisters. So Baba congratulates you for whatever you all are doing for Yagya. And Yagya is now how many years? 80 plus years. 89. So Baba give lots of love, and congratulations to all mothers. Om Shanti. I want to just share few things of, I was listening to Gayatri Ben and it was very beautifully, she was talking about role of mothers. So when I was listening, the day I went to meet Brahma Baba, there were two. One meeting was in Delhi. I was in college, right? At that time, I just began my graduation. So they gave me time at 5 in the evening to come and meet Baba in Delhi. So I was 16. I was actually 1 year younger than one could be in college. So generally it's 17. But so I went and so Baba was sitting in his room on the floor, was cushioned at the bottom. And there was a little table. Actually, we call it choki, it's a very little table in front of him. No, like table is generally, but one. So when I went and they asked me to sit in front of Baba, I did. And then Baba gave me drishti. I didn't know about drishti because I didn't take in knowledge, but I was, when I was 11 years old, I came to know about Baba through dadis who came to my grandparents' home. all daddies used to come and, because they didn't know many people, but they knew my family because one of my Lokik auntie and her husband surrendered in 1937. So they had the address of my grandfather because after partition, when they came, they didn't know anyone, very few families. Plus, they were very against, like my grandfather. He welcomed them to help, but he won't allow any one of us to meet them because their eyes has magic. When they will look my daughters, they all will be gone. They all used to go in India. All the families, like my father, they all went, but they all withdrew after mothers, sister, kanyas start leaving homes. Especially it happened in our home too. They were just married. Within 1 year, they just surrendered. So he was very much scared of Brahma Kumaris. So he will meet them. In our time after partition, because my Lokik uncle, all of them were in government, so we were brought 6 months before the day of partition so that they can bring our all stuff. And British time, the houses were like big bungalows, big bungalows. So they gave us one very big. So we were in a very extended family. So in the front, grandfather is sitting, then like women, the mothers, they won't come there. It's like another area then. So it was a very systematic way of extended family. Then this is children. There were many of us together there. So they will only could come in the front. So what we used to do when they are about to go, we will go from the back door and we meet them. Manor Dadi, Ganga Dadi, Didi Mohini, all of them, we will go at the back because curiosity, They were allowed to meet mothers for a while. So then we will ask what your Baba eats, what he does. Because for us it was like a mountain. There is an old man there, like a fairy tale kind of imagination, but like lot of feelings, for Baba. So they say, oh, he eats cookies? No. Candies? No. But that's all we have. He said, well, no, he eats pera. You know pera, that little milk thing? So we said, but can we buy a pera? No, 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 we can't eat that. It has to be made at home. Second, oh, we want milk. How much milk you want? To how many peras? So we had like a big frying pan, kadai, they call it in India, right? So how much milk you want? So we can't get milk. We used to get 20 rupees at that time as our pocket money. So we all children collected 10 rupees. And we told milkman who used to deliver, don't tell anyone, but bring extra 2 drops of milk. So they said, okay, we will deliver from the back. And so he used to go 10 o'clock, my grandfather, for a walk and then to do shopping of fresh fruits. And he will take one servant with him. So when he is gone, we will tell him that these 3 hours you have to make pera. In 3 hours, if you don't finish, it will be difficult. They said, we will make it in 3 hours. I'm just briefly telling you. So interesting. And then, so I got connected with Baba, not knowing Shiv Baba, how Brahma Baba looks, all that. And so, but then I started writing to Baba. How do you adopt children? I mean, I didn't know adoption through Brahma's mouth or all that. So Baba wrote a letter that early morning, sit with God, means Baba, and also every morning listen to Murli. But I couldn't do it. It was very difficult. But then when I was 16, then a center opened right near us. And then Baba was visiting Delhi. So they said, Baba said that daughter who had been writing letters, Baba wants to meet her. So they told me that Baba is remembering you. So I went. So I'm just telling how Baba knew me through letters. So when I sat, spoke for about 5-10 minutes, but I don't remember. Only 2-3 things remember, that something about clean and clear, and it's like Baba was giving some blessings. But at that time, I didn't know that what he says is blessing or whatever. That's the time I saw Baba's wife also, Jasota partner. She was sitting outside, and all these older BKs were like preparing for cooking, something like that. So I met her. I still remember that. And then, of course, Baba said, to offer me tea, whatever. And then, of course, he said, you should come to Madhuban. And those days for us to come out alone was not possible for girls. So how can I think of Madhuban? So one day I convinced my mother that you have to go for some holidays, this. Said, can you come with me? So we went to Madhuban first time, and I was about 17, I think. But why I'm sharing it, that what I experienced first time when I met in history hall, Baba and Mama came and sat on a very thin cushion. And then we will go and sit. So Baba gave me drishti. That time I had taken some knowledge. I knew what is drishti. And then, of course, those days Baba used to bring us closer. What I'm wanted to say is that the purity, I just felt that as if somebody has taken out all the vice. We didn't know about vice as much, but it's like all impurity is gone. I'm a filter. I've been filtered. Such a beautiful experience. So I think that the purity of heart of mother, and then from there onwards, at every step, Baba's care. One good thing which I think we all need to learn from Baba, he cared for everyone. I could feel he caring for me, for everyone. Care is when you know what that person is and what that person's special is, and give her that role to play or him to play. Mostly it doesn't happen. I want what I do, you do. No, it's not possible. Let everyone's specialties what they are. Uh, I was telling Bhumi, at least 15 kanyas in New York. Sita came, Gayatri Ben came, and came, many kanyas came. I always look to see what they could do better, what they could do good, what they are. Not that they have to do everything what I do. I was a giant. I did everything big from beginning. I could cook for 200. I could do everything, no, because that's how our life began. But I didn't expect that everyone will cook for 200. I'm just giving example. Why we are not able to sustain younger generation. One of the thing is, I want what I do, you do. Otherwise, you are not. But that's not what Baba did. When I came, I remember, you will be surprised, I am going to, Baba wanted me to travel. And I am a home person. I didn't want to travel. I never would want to go in train or bus or because I was kind of keeping little bit, there are vibrations, energies and all that. But Baba wanted me to travel because wherever I went, you know, we were young, good speakers, two languages, so very popular at that time, and there were not too many. We were very few of us. So there were a lot of people with, and then Baba used to say, because daddies were old, how much. So we will go everywhere to help them to expand service, to do public programs. So when Baba, I went to Jaipur, so they gave me juice. They say Baba wrote us when she comes, first give her juice. Really? This is what Baba did. Wherever I went, because Baba knew which kind of family I have come, what kind of nature I have. Wherever I went, Baba already give her this kind of bed, give her this kind. I mean, I was so surprised why Baba is able to sustain us. Many of us at that time came, Chakradhari went, Sudesh Didi, all of them. And most of us were graduate or MA or all educated. But Baba was able to sustain us. Mm. I don't know, Gayatri should share how it comes she is still here. Or Anne should share, or anyone. Kalaben, but then late we have younger one now. Bhumi Ben is there, Sital is there. Now we have Payal or Neha and all these young people. It's not that everyone. Uh, we are so lucky. So what is that sustenance which we are not able to give today, where people feel belonging? There is no belonging, expectations all the time. But what are you giving that you expecting? If I give respect, I will give respect. If I give love, we might think we are giving, but why then the others are not feeling? So today, if we, as we all are mothers, whether spiritual mothers or lokik or whatever, understanding the speciality and the feelings, even with children. I remember one time Gayatri was saying they used to go, they will ask uncle, no, we call him uncle, our father. They wanted to go to movies and he will take them. He will also sit there and take them. But they won't say you can't do that, right? Children have to be like there are some people, I like their energy. They are happy. I really like them to be around me. Or like Bhumi, she makes mistake and then she laughs. Not now, when she came. And I used to like, because if you keep crying, every time you keep crying, so some people don't like people even they are laughing. They spend time in laughing. They should laugh, right? I feel so happy to see them around me laughing, enjoying, or dancing, singing. So Baba, when I think of myself, what I am today is Baba's sustenance, Baba's love. Many people say, why you want to know who is going to airport for this one? I said, when I used to live, Baba will ask me, who is taking her to bus station? And I have taken that care from Baba. Whether it is someone's department, like one day somebody said, we have taken care of, but I want to know if this brother is coming, then who should go, or how should we receive people? I mean, now people have learned. But some of these things where the feelings of people are involved, where everyone feels belong, everyone. But of course, at least person who's next to me should feel belonging, right? Very easy to gather people from all over, right? So this care and the feeling and belonging was as Mother Brahma Baba. And that's what I have received. And I like to give that and see that this is shared more and more. Right. Gayatri, what has kept you here for so long? Did you get anything as sustenance part of course you. Mm. And she was a big support for me in the New York and then at UN. So it's not only what but they really, all these sisters, the way they take care of me in all different ways, everyone. But then why we not create that culture, expand it more? Yes. Can you turn on?
I would say I got a giant. It's the first time I heard you describing yourself as a giant, and I said that absolutely describes you.
Some people used to call me silent giant because I am not a person who.
But you're also a gentle giant, because as you were speaking, I was like going back in time, because the first thing that struck me when you came to Guyana, you were that giant that later on we found out you were gentle. And you later means a few days after. And of course, Uncle and Auntie just totally fell in love with you. And so it started with love. So it was the love of the giant. Nobody would think a giant has love, right? But that is how it started. And I think that what made me stay was, as you said, the belonging that all of you, but particularly you, because you stayed on and sustained us and created, the center and everything. But it was a sense that we did not feel, or at least I did not feel, lesser than. You put us on a level of equality, and we claimed that equality. And we claimed it not just from you, but from all the daddies as well. One is them offering it, but I think we claimed it. I also think I stayed because of your paras. The para that you made and sent for Baba were the same paras that you fed us when you came, because you used to cook. You used to make the food. You used to cook for the retreats. And I remember once you were washing something after, and I'm saying, Sister Mohini, let me do it. And when you said, why? I said, look at your fingers, how beautiful they are. They're like a surgeon's hand. Why are you washing dishes? But nothing was too menial or too, low for you to do. You did it all. And I think I learned from that. I learned that even though in Guyana everything was there in abundance, so when I came to New York, and there was, we were starting from scratch. Everybody's got to go through the beggary days, as they say. Um, and nothing was too much, because I think I witnessed that everything you did it for the love of God, love of Baba. And so that was me, whether I had to sleep on the floor, it was great. Whether, do the laundry across the street, that was even greater. It was all part of what I saw from particularly you. And I think I stayed because of that. And I also saw people like Dolly opening her little space and accommodating so many BKs. And I would think she was doing that because of the love that she received from Daddy G, because Daddy G was her mentor, as it were. So, you watch the family in that way. But I want to share one little thing. You were talking about your grandfather, and I'm feeling, was it Dada Gopal's side of your family? I thought so too, because I remembered talking about caring from the young, you always hear the caring coming from the daddies. But I remember you remember once I went to India alone in 1979, just me. I actually passed through New York, but I just went on. And he met me at the airport. And he came on a motorcycle.
Not motorcycle, scooter.
Like a scooter, yeah, that was it. And I'm looking at him and I'm looking at my suitcase. And I said, Dada, how is this suitcase going to go on this scooter to wherever you take me? He said, no, no, no. There's a taxi. I just came with the scooter. So, but you will go in the taxi. And there's a brother who came with him on the scooter that went with me in the taxi. And he went back with the scooter. He didn't come in the taxi. The next day, we're going to the conference. And he says, okay, I'll take you on the scooter. I said, I'm going to go with you in Delhi in all this traffic. He said, yes. So then I said, Dada, I cannot sit on this scooter and not hold you. I'm going to fall off because I have never been on a scooter before. And he said, it's all right. And then I said, no, I shouldn't hold the data because, your Mariadas, your disciplines, you're not supposed to hold the brothers. And then I remember he's taking me on a scooter and it was one pointed jerk and I grabbed him around the waist. And it was fine. He tapped me on the hand as though it was fine. And so I thought that was care. But it was care coming from someone like him. And I suppose that moment in time, I never forgot him. He's like a part of your family that left inside of me such an indelible imprint of care. Love is expressed. And so when you said the brothers, okay, uncle was one, Brahma Baba was one, our brothers, Brother Bridge Mohan is one, then they care for us in such a motherly way. They leave the impact that you could never, ever forget. So yeah, those are things that make me stay.
Raj was also from very beginning with us, right? She just appeared in Queens, the Astoria. Just shortly, because I don't know this was in the program, but I got my olden days of Lokik, and also, even Lokik mothers know their sacrifice. And
Sister Mohini, I always feel very safe when you are around, and it's always good to have you around.
Acha.
Yes, I feel very, very safe when you are around. So
That's good.
thank you. Thank you for being here.
So I think that we should also thank our Lokik mothers. And I am brought up from a single parent, and her sacrifice, true. We were 3 sisters, 1 brother. And the way she brought us, the way we are, everyone got enough education, everything enough. Our dowries was given to Yagya. It's like everything she did it. But of course, a lot of wealth was left. She was giving to all the children. But mothers really do take care. Care. Love is there, but care. Okay, I think there is some program.
Om Shanti. Happy Mother's Day. So before we start the program, we have big family here, Avyakti Parivar. Can you pull this one?
Yeah, Vyakti
And
Parivar.
we would like to acknowledge them, and especially some classes are sitting there. And first, I would like to invite our Toronto family. There are so many mothers sitting there waiting. Didi.
ये तो चला गया.
Yes, what happened?
Which brother? It got turned off.
This is gone. Screen is good. We have Gautamala family also, and we have Madeline family also. I think other centers are celebrating their Mother's Day also, but right now we have many others in Avekti Parivar who are watching. So we just want to acknowledge. We can't see. Yeah, but it's gone.
Do we have slides or what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, big family sitting there. Hello.
Toronto family, you want to say something?
It's a whole family is sitting. बोलो कुछ बोलना है चलो आगे चलो
Mother's Day.
Thank you, thank you.
Om Shanti. Om Shanti, Didi. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, thank you. We are so lucky. Largest family in the world. Nirvar Bhai used to say, biggest family in the world, right? Worldwide family. इनको देखो ना. Oh, you can see.
Sari mothers बैठी.
Oh, wow. All mothers are there.
Thank you. They heard a whole book message also. Thank you. And we have Madeline family and Gautamala family. Can you just spotlight 1 second? Gautamala family.
Hello, Om Shanti. ये तो बोलिविया है.
No, Gautamala. It's a Gautamala family. She wanted to say something. Say it. Sister Anne speaks.
Bendiciones a las madres del
Thank you. And last, Madeline family. Okay. And all others who are sitting in Avekti Parivar. Didi is looking at all of you. And Harmony House family. This is Madeline family. And Harmony House family will say hello to whole Avekti Parivar. Please wave your hand and plus spotlight, please. Harmony House family. Oh, big family here. Om Shanti. Thank you. So now we will start the program. Continue the program.
Happy Mother's Day, Didi. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. When we were planning the program, we didn't know there is going to be a Mother's Day gathering up there. But in the subtle region. But we wanted them to join us in this gathering also. So we have a little video and a beautiful song to go with it. Tina Ben will tell us what the song is about.
Thank you. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day, Didi. The song is basically played in Hindi. So just a little translation, it's not accurate, but just a little essence of it. O benevolent mother, there is no one like you, my mother. Your love is so deep. There is no ocean as deep as your love. Just as flower and garden are together, you are so close to me. When I take your name, all my sorrow is gone. And in the darkness, the star within sparkles. Sun is here, moon is here, but no one is like you, my mother. The apron becomes full, the dry branches begins to blossom. It's all your grace. There is no one like my mother. There is no treasure, the treasure which is filled with love that I receive from my mother. There is no one like my mother. There is no one like my mother. So that's the video.
ऊंचा है भवन, ऊंचा मंदिर, ऊंची है शान मैया तेरी। चरणों में झुके बादल भी तेरे, पर्वत पे लगे शैया तेरी। हे काल रात्रि है कल्याणी, तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। तेरी ममता से जो गहरा हो ऐसा तो सागर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। जैसे धारा और नदियाँ, जैसे फूल और बगिया, मेरे इतना ज्यादा पास है तू। जब न होगा तेरा चल, नैना मेरे होंगे जल थल, जाएंगे कहाँ फिर मेरे आंसू। दुख दूर हुआ मेरा सारा, अंधियारों में चमका तारा, नाम तेरा जब भी है पुकारा। सूरज भी यहाँ है, चंदा भी, तेरे जैसा उजागर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। हे काल रात्रि है कल्याणी, तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। तेरे मंदिरों में माई मैंने जोत क्या जलाई, हो गया मेरे घर में उजाला। क्या बताऊं तेरी माया, जब कभी मैं लड़खड़ाया तूने 10 भुजाओं से संभाला। खिल जाती है सूखी डाली, भर जाती है झोली खाली, तेरी ही मेहर है मेहर वाली। ममता से तेरी बढ़ के मैया मेरी तो धरोहर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। हे काल रात्रि है कल्याणी, तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। तेरी ममता से जो गहरा हो ऐसा तो सागर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं।
Didi, were these the mothers in the subtle world with you this morning? These were the faces. So we just wanted to make sure they were with us in our gathering and celebration today. So Brahma Baba is our big mother, right? But in New York here, Didi, you are our big mother. So just to acknowledge that, I would like to call Sister Uma and Sister Anjani onto the stage. Just a little token of our appreciation for having you here this morning today. It seems like a long time, right, since Didi has been with us and in such a big gathering. So it's just so beautiful. All of you will get an opportunity to see from here when you come. Can you play the song, Brother Eric?
Mother, take my hand, lead me to a world I understand. Mother, take me home, help me find the strength to carry on. Everything we have in life is changing, but you are all I need to keep me still. And Mother of love, angel of light, I'm a long lost child, so alone in the night. Mother of love, angel of light, you have saved this soul, you have given me sight. Mother, keep me warm, always be my lighthouse in the storm. Mother, set me free. Give me wings to fly eternally. Around the world the tides of war are rising. The suffering of children in our eyes. Mother of love, angel of light, I'm a long lost child, so alone in the night. Mother of love, angel of light, you have saved this soul. You have woken me, Mother of love.
Thank you. Didi, we have many centers gathered here today. They've all come to be in the gathering, but I think mostly all of you have come here to be with Didi, right? So we would like to call on each center one by one. The instruments will come up on the stage and share, while all of you who are from that center, if you can stand up, Didi will specially give you drishti, and you will also able to be exchange drishti with Didi, okay? First, I would like to call on Queens and UN, Sister Gayatri and Sister Sabita. Can everyone from Queens and UN stand up right where you are so Didi can see you?
Light on the horizon of starboard bow. Feel the spirit rising.
Flowers.
Hear the mighty shout.
We would like to
Oh, watch the whole creation
Gladys and Colleen.
turning inside out. He's making his will made known. Time for peace is now. Leaders at the table talking about an end to war.
We have all the mothers.
We need more than chess moves. We gotta open up the door.
The Queen Mother.
Oh, and let a little sunlight shine on each and every
Sister Raj,
face.
please. Sister Raj, go with that.
In the light of morning,
Come here.
let them bless the human race. Singing
They're all complete. All of you who took birth with me and used to come to Queens.
We are too close not to let it be. We
All
are
of you who took
sisters and
part in
brothers,
Queens, stand
coat
up.
of many colors, you and me. Feel the expectation. All the world around. Everyone is waiting to hear the joyful sound of all the nations singing,
We're one family.
singing out in harmony.
Coat of many colors.
There's a
You
new
can see
world
that in
in
the
the
room today.
making.
And
Won't you sing along? Sing
celebration
along
of
with
International
me.
Day of
We
But on the 15th, there's also the International Day of Family. Really, Didi is the one who came shouting from the mountaintop, sharing on the breeze. The only way we're gonna have peace is when we come to see we are one family. I remember the days when we are too close not to let it be. Didi used to, as she says, be in the kitchen cooking for them, and then of course Uma Ben was there, and Uma Ben would help her, but we would all be together. But I was the one out there on the field. And so, but there used to be such a family feeling. That is why. And all that family feeling was captured and held at the Queen Center. So if you want to experience, this Murli, sorry, if you want to experience what that family feeling is, you have to come to Queens to feel it. Yeah, so I'll invite one cent at a time, Didi is saying, and you can come. But really, she used to walk up and down those stairs, and we have 2 long set of stairs, and she was so active, and she was still is extremely beautiful. So this gentle giant, my gosh, really served this continent. Today, we celebrate her as the chief giant of the Brahma Kumaris. She is now the chief. And so she holds the whole of the BK family together. She's the glue that is holding this family together. Literally, I'm telling you, she's the glue. And the family is not in need of administration. They get that, as Murli tells us almost every night on Avyakti Parivar, how beautifully it is run. Even in the United States of America, she created a core team, a national core team, and that is functioning very well. So it's not in need of administration. But what she's holding together is actually the core of the yajna, the spiritual core of the yajna. What she's holding together is a few things. One, we never forget who is the eternal flame of this yajna. She always reminds us. Baba is the one, when he incarnated, he made it clear today that the yajna started the moment he incarnated. So it's not 8 to 9 years, because we don't know when he incarnated. He may have incarnated in the 30s when Brahma Baba started having. It's a fascinating thing. You don't date God. He doesn't have a birth date. And so that's something fascinating. So she's reminding us, she's the power behind that flame that we never forget, and she's holding it together. The second thing is the family. She has great love for not just the BK family, but she has great love for the world family. I have seen that when we hold sessions and we invite our contact souls and friends and people, they just love Sister Mohini. And it's not that they love what she says, even though she stays with, she's like Mama. Didi never moves away from Nij Gyan, means the original knowledge as revealed by Baba. She doesn't move away. She doesn't go into another frame of reference, whether psychological, anthropological, sociological, or other. She stays within that, I would call it spiritual frame of how Baba speaks. And that holds us together because it keeps us connected to the truth. And then finally, I would say, and I'm feeling vibrations coming, shut up, Gayatri. And I can, and I can tell you that the love that she has is the love of a giant. And you know, I don't know if you know how giants love. Who here knows how the giants love? Have you ever been loved by a giant? Well, here's your opportunity. The love that flows for a giant does not exclude. The love that flows from a giant does not see faces. The love that flows from a giant flows from God's heart into your heart. So as the world chief, Sis Murli, chief world mother of the Brahma Kumaris and of the world, happy Mother's Day from the whole family. Now, I made a mistake. When she says, when Bhumi makes mistakes, Bhumi laughs. So I made a mistake by asking Bhumi, Bhumi, what should I get for Sister Mohini for Mother's Day? And there was a pause, and she said, a car. And I went, oh, okay. So here's the car. And Baba will add the zeros.
Perhaps not a mistake.
Om Shanti. Is everyone okay here? Anyone hungry here? How many of you are hungry? You won't get food until 1.5 hours, okay? So, because we have nice program, so please stay here. But if you want, we can give you more banana. Okay. So please, today I'm sure you must have come with the time, right? So we want you to be with us until the end because we have beautiful gift for every one of you. And we don't want you to go without gift and blessing totally. And drishti, most important is drishti, right? So please stay back with us until the end. You will enjoy the whole program. Okay? Everyone okay? Thank you.
So when the song is playing, that time you just stay still and Didi is giving drishti to all of you at that time, yeah, for 30 seconds. And then the instrument will speak in essence, just 1 minute. Okay, so next is?
Bhumi Ben guaranteed we are all going to enjoy this program. So next I would like to call on Anjani Ben, Uma Ben for Harmony House. If you can come forward. And Sabita Ben. And all the Harmony House students, if you can, if all the Harmony House students can stand up and acknowledge, Didi will get a chance to see all of you, give you drishti, and all the instruments, if you can come forward. Ma Ben, Sabita Ben, Tina Ben, Anjani Ben.
सूरज कब दूर गगन से, चंदा कब दूर किरण से, खुशबू कब दूर पवन से, कब दूर बहार चमन से। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है। सूरज कब दूर गगन से, चंदा कब दूर किरण से, खुशबू कब दूर पवन से, कब दूर बहार चमन से। बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है।
And the Global Harmony House is, and the whole of New York and the whole of the region and the whole of the world is Bap Dada and Didi. And with all of us, right? We are all with Didi. You know, I just have to say this. I know the clock is ticking away. But Didi
has been spending a little extra time in India, in Madhuban, in Bharat. But when she leaves, it's like Rama has gone, and who holds it? Remember the story? That when Bharat, no, it's not Silver Age, it's the feeling, it's the bhavana, is that when Rama went to exile, Bharat held the kingdom. Bharat. The name is Bharat. So Didi goes to Bharat, and Bharat put the slipper of Rama on that throne or whatever it was, and the kingdom continued. So Didi will always be with us in Harmony House and in United States. Didi, you forever with us.
Just touch me. दीदी रख दूं क्या अंदर अंदर रख देती हूँ मुक्ति बहन को देना ये प्लीज फाइल आप प्लीज चिपका दिए
People had been asking me, where do you like more, in Bharat or here? So I told them that, of course, it was Bhumi's idea, but once in a month, that was yesterday, we had about 10,000 teachers and Madhuban Nivasis on Zoom. And Jayanti Ben, we told her also to join both of us. First speak on what is our latest feelings and churning. And then they, Gopi and Sharda Ben. Yesterday was sister from Palampur, no, sister Sarla. And so they asked questions in the end. So I was telling them that Dadi Janki used to tell us that it should be one family, not Bharat and foreign countries. It should be one family. And I am so proud that yesterday when I was with them for an hour, then we gave drishti to everyone. Of course, the feedback which we get and even the points which I share, I don't get to share here much. But it's like for me now, wherever I am, it will be whole world, it will be international. When we are in India, very few people remember about foreign countries. So many says, good, at least you mention us. And so there must be something that Baba has chosen both of us. We are in foreign land, but we are originally, Jayantiben myself, Jayantiben also met Brahma Baba. So we had been given this role to play. So for me, it is like now, and we are very happy to do that once in a month. It's in Hindi, if you want to join, they send the notice to Hindi teachers, but not to English because we don't have translation. But we had been doing that. And also one other thing I do, when I said they want to get some message, so I sent. And within a day, there were 60,000 Baba's children in Bharat who read the message. Jayantiben said they read it Thursday. So we try to kind of make it like, whether it is America or whether it is India, it's just one family. So there is no question of but luckily we left and then war began. Some are stuck, they couldn't travel. So drama and Baba is guiding us properly. So wanted to tell you that we are all one.
We are a family. We'd like to invite the Manhattan family to come forward now. Everyone from Manhattan, can you stand up where you are so Didi can see you?
Thank you for watching over me. All of the sleepless nights you lay awake. Thank you for knowing when to hold me close, when to let me go. Thank you for every stepping stone and for the path that always leads me home. Thank you for the time you took to see the heart inside of me. You gave me the rules to start this life, and then you gave me wings to fly. And I learned to dream because you believed in me.
Om Shanti, Sister Mohini. The sisters have Didi, the sisters have prepared something beautiful for you. The mothers.
How can anyone ever tell you that you anything less than beautiful? How can anyone ever tell you you are less than whole? How can anyone fail to notice that your loving is a miracle? How deep are your connection to our souls? Love you, Didi. Okay, good.
Now we'd like to invite Peace Village, Sister Kala, Sister Dorothy, and everyone from Peace Village, all the instruments, if you want to come forward.
Thank you for every sunlit day that fills the corners of my memory. Thank you for every selfless unsung deed I know you did for me. Thank you for giving me the choice to search my soul till I could find my voice. And I thank you for teaching me to be strong enough to bend. You gave me the roots to start this life, and then you gave me wings to fly. And I learned to dream because you believed in me. There's no power like it on this earth. No treasure equals to its worth. The gift of a mother's love. I thank God for a mother's.
Om Shanti. I was just given the mic, so this is just from the heart. You are a gentle giant, really. And you always made all of us, I know me in particular, feel like we belong to God, but also to you. Om Shanti.
And because Didi is a giant, Guess what she has received from Baba? The giant peace village. Nobody else could have been entrusted with a place like Peace Village. So I think it's also a day for us to be so proud of, not only about Didi, but for our closeness to Didi, that we are so, so, so fortunate to be so close to you, not just physically, but spiritually as well. So this is eternal connection, I know, but still we are very fortunate.
I feel, looking at all of you, I really feel proud of you because of all of you. You know, it is like what you all are and what you all have given me is your love, your trust. And so I'm really proud of every one of you. Om Shanti.
We have a little something symbolic for you. Inside the pearl is an angel. Small angel. It's just because he's so, so, so precious, so very symbolic. And also, I think, Didi, you should, as the chief of the Brahma Kumaris, spend a little bit more time at the giant peace village. So about half and half, Harmony House and Peace Village.
We'd next like to invite Cinnamonson, Dolly Ben, Parul Ben. Everyone from Cinnamonson, can you stand up where you are? And the instruments, if you can come forward to take Drishti.
बिगड़ी किस्मत भी संवर जाएगी जिंदगी तराने खुशी के गाएगी तेरे होते किसका डर तू दुआओं का है घर मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा ओ माँ मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा वो वेरी नाइस कैसा लगा मम्मा
क्या
मेरा गाना मेरा पहला परफॉर्मेंस
अरे सुनाई कहाँ दिया ये नालायक विवेक बैटरी लाना ही भूल गया
Those of you, I see some people from the back leaving, please go to the back and take your Bhog. The next center we'd like to invite is Connecticut. Sorry.
This is unplanned, but I definitely now came to know the secret why in New York we have New York Giants. Mohini Didi, do you know in New York we have something known as New York Giants, who are a big the football team here. So now we could put that puzzle together, right? Because everything in Confluence Age has something to will reflect. So thank you very much, Didi, to be who you are and be. I like this. Our Didis are giants, so we all have that level to match up to. So we am seeing all these giants here. So one big applause to Didi and everyone. Thank you.
Well, Om Shanti and Didi, you are our big sister. I've always seen you from day one as my big sister because I never had one. And of course, today, on behalf of all the families who weren't able to come, we wish you a very, very happy Mother's Day. And with Baba's bestowal of you now being a chief of the entire organization, we feel extremely proud to be under you, to be with you, to do Baba's Seva with you. And personally, I'd like to thank Mohini Didi for all the guidance that she's given me ever since I moved to New Jersey. I really needed it because I was a complete novice at the assignment I was given. So Didi, thank you very much.
Thank you, Dolly Ben. We'd now like to call on Edison, Sheetal Ben, Namrata Ben. You want to come forward? And then everyone from Edison, if you can stand up. Hemang Bhai, you want to come forward? Not everyone, stand in your place. Only the instruments come forward, please. Thank you.
माँ मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा हो माँ मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा हाथों की लकीरें बदल जाएंगी गम की ये जंजीरें पिघल जाएंगी हो खुदा पे भी असर तो दुआओं का है घर मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा हो माँ मेरी माँ प्यारी माँ मम्मा बिगड़ी किस्मत भी संवर
Om Shanti. Happy Mother's Day, Didi. New Jersey, many families, the creation of Baba, Dadi, and Mohini Didi. So many years, Didi and so many sisters, senior sisters, they have been sustaining and teaching us. So now we see the result, right? Here, such a big family. And also, we have this beautiful poem in Hindi, and then we'll translate. माँ की दुआओं का असर है जिंदगी में, जो खो जाए वो भी मिल जाता है बंदगी में। तेरे आंचल की छाँव में ही जन्नत मिलती है। ओ माँ, तेरे बिना अधूरी है ये जिंदगी हमारी।
Om Shanti. Didi, we are blessed that in under your guidance, your loving sustenance, we are all flying together. And may this blessings, your sharing and your love always be showered upon us, and we continue to move forward. And the translation of this poem is: Mother's prayers have an effect in life. Even that which is lost is found in worship. Paradise is found only in the shade of your aanchal, your lap. Oh, Mother, my life is incomplete without you. Thank you, Didi.
Om Shanti. I think everybody said giant, but this is gentle giant. Shiv Baba has selected to transfer the whole world. And this is gentle giant, because giants are in the world too many, but they are not transformation maker. But this is the God has selected gentle giant. So she can change the world positively. And also I have to say my personal thing, that since I am with Sister Mohini Didi, I think my life is changed 101%. And God bless her so she can transport the whole world. Om Shanti.
Thank you. We'd now like to invite the Connecticut family, Jayashriban, Ravindrabhai, Nalishaben. Can everyone from Connecticut stand up wherever you are? Okay.
जन्म हो तू ही मेरे पास माँ, जन्म जन्म हो तू ही जमी आसमां। जन्म जन्म हो तू ही मेरे पास माँ, जन्म जन्म हो तू ही जमी आसमां। ये है खबर दिल में कहीं रब रहता है, मगर मेरे दिल में रहती भोली वाली मेरी माँ। मेरे दिल में रहती भोली वाली मेरी माँ।
Didi, Connecticut was born under your canopy. And now we are growing. Maybe we passed the toddler. Now, this is from my heart. Didi, whether you are near or far, you are a fragrance flower, and we feel your powerful vibrations. You are a lighthouse and lighthouse, and you guide us and you sustain us. We experience godly love through you, even though you now belong to the world. We still feel that you are ours. On behalf of the Connecticut family, happy Mother's Day.
Chester family, Indraben, Arjun Bhai, everyone from Westchester.
पगली है दुनिया रब को मनाने मंदिर मजारों तक जाती है घर में ही मेरे होता है तीरथ मुझको नजर जब माँ आती है मुझको नजर जब माँ आती है जन्म जन्म तू मेरी अरदास माँ जन्म जन्म तू मेरा एहसास माँ सच का पता दिल में ही है पर मुझको ये पता
So I just wanted to share, this is the closest thing we could come to a deity for Didi. So this is on behalf of all the students. They wanted to give, you showed it to her? Okay. So Didi, I don't know where to start, but when I came into Gyan, my mother prepared me to be here. And I was remembering her this morning at Amrit Vela, all that she have nurtured me with, my bhakti. And when I came into Gyan, I felt Baba himself sustain me. I didn't know you. So I only knew Baba at that time because my instrument taught me only of God. And then after that, I started to feel this relationship with Brahma Baba. And then I met you because, of course, he didn't want me to come to Harmony House because I wasn't pure enough to be here. But the moment I stepped into Global Harmony House, I felt belonging. And you made it the most precious moment at that time because I connect with Shiv Baba, but in person seeing you. And then I just want to share, last Sunday I went to meet you and you said something to me about getting this hair neat. And Didi, just the moment she said that, I felt like, she said to me, we are family. And I really felt like at that moment, something awoken in me. And I went home and I was sharing with the students. All of them are not here, of course, but I was showing them how I felt. Just that one thing you shared with me inspired me so much and awoken a greater effort in me because I have to be family for all of them. So thank you, Didi.
Didi, um, I didn't come here with a poem or a poet or a note, so I'm going to speak from my heart. I was hearing Gayatri Ben said her parents, uncle and auntie, fell in love with you. But I didn't. Over the years, after 29 years, I have grown to love you. And the roots in that love has embedded so deep in the earth that tens of thousands of earthquakes can't shake that. What I admire most about you, yesterday I had a live episode. I was here at Harmony House, and Anand Bai called me because the chairlift wasn't going upstairs. So I ran across and we was trying to fix it to go upstairs. And it wasn't working, and I was panicking. How Didi will go upstairs or how she will come downstairs. And I was really trying to fix it, and it wasn't getting fixed. And Didi was sitting there so relaxed, like, whatever. Every time you seem to amaze me, and what I'm going to take from you is that there are many souls in this world. I haven't met Brahma Baba, I haven't met Mahatma Gandhi, all these great souls, but I'm so lucky I met you. And if I were to leave this world now, with my last breath, I will think, I'm going with, I know, a soul of your caliber. When I think about cricket, I think about Sachin Tendulkar. When I think about boxing, I think about Muhammad Ali. When I think about mother, I think about you. So, I mean, I can go on, but I know we're playing for time here. I think, you know, there's a song that says, I am what I am because of you. So I want to leave with that. Om Shanti. Yeah. Huh? No, I'm not going to sing. I'm going to put some gas in the car. There you go. Yeah.
Now we'd like to invite all the classes, the instruments from the classes, if you can come forward. Hudson Valley, Richmond Hill, Bronx, Monroe, Albany, Delaware. Thank you.
बन के तेरा साया मैं तुझको थाम लूं उठ के रब से पहले मैं तेरा नाम लूं रखूं तुझे पलकों तले पूजा करूं तेरी तेरे सिवा तू ही बता क्या जिंदगी मेरी मैं तो तेरे सपनों के रंग में ढला तेरी उंगली पकड़ के चला ममता के आंचल में पला माँ ओ मेरी माँ
तू मेरा लाडला
Are we missing any other center class? Okay. We'd like to now invite Bhumi Ben, Avyakti Parivar, to present us with a dance. Bhumi Ben and team.
I just want to make a request that, when I came to Yagya in Madhuban, Dadi, Brahma Baba, they all showed me exactly how the Yagya is taken care of, what are maryadas and what we could do for Yagya. And I tried to kind of put that when I was in Queens, even in Astoria. We always had a big family here, right? Like that's on 86, we had 60 people and we had just apartment, and that's where Bharti, Jayashri Ben and Malti Ben, they came and they offered their, Malti Ben offered, Kirti Bhai is here, Kirti Bhai. I love him very much. He gave his house to us and both Dadis stayed there. So what my request is that maintain that yagya feeling at every center, your own life, but also don't keep changing things about Bhog, about love for Madhuban, about the way things should be. Because whenever I see people start doing their own things, they look modern, but if we want Brahmins to take birth and if we want Brahmins to be sustained, it has to be originally yagya values, yagya systems, everything, the way it is, the clean. And as Gayatri was saying, I can still teach you how to clean your sink, because I still do it. People don't know how to clean properly their pots. Even shawl they wear, sometimes it's not iron. So what you should be, what your place should be, so that there will be automatically those who are deity religion and Brahmins, they will be touched. Even you can have workshops, modern topics, whatever you all do. I don't get much into that, but at least the yagya as it is should be presented to the new students. Otherwise, it is just like any center or any. You will be surprised that whenever I am in India, they say, you run your region as a family, not as an organization. So of course, as I am very known for my administration, but first basically is that family, then yagya, then organization, but maintain that yagya thing, right? So that I can give reference that if you want to learn how the yagya really should be, to send to that place, right? Okay, so that's what my request is, that we are very known. People from other regions, they especially come many places and they say because we want that yagya feeling, we want that. So I request everyone in New York and wherever they're listening to maintain that, don't think that, oh, this will attract people, that attracting people is different. But why air souls have to be born? Brahmins have to be born. It has to be like yagya. Okay, that's what my request. You maintain that so that others can also follow it. Om Shanti. Huh?
Om Shanti. Can you hear me? Okay. So today we are singing a little bit, but before we dance. So first one is for our mother, Shivaba. And I'm sure you all know the song, so you all can join us, okay? The Shivaba mother, our beloved mother. तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ। तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ. So our second mother, Brahma Baba and Mama. ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है, धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है, ये तो सच है कि भगवान है. So now it's for our Mother Earth. तेरी पनाह में हमें रखना, सीधे हमने एक राह पर चलना, तेरी पनाह में हमें रखना, सीधे हमने एक राह पर चलना. So now this is for our Lokik mother. So this song actually is belong to Krishna and Yashoda. माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छिपा ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं, अब न सताऊंगा तुझे पास बुला ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं. Now, this one is for all our dadis and didis. मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से. मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की लकीरों से. Now this is for all the mothers of Bharat. Okay? सुजलाम सुफलाम मलयज शीतलाम शस्य श्यामलाम मातरम वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम. Now this is for you, Didi. तुम सा कोई प्यारा कोई मासूम नहीं है, क्या चीज हो तुम खुद तुम्हें मालूम नहीं है. तुम सा कोई प्यारा कोई मासूम नहीं है, क्या चीज हो तुम खुद तुम्हें मालूम नहीं है. लाखों है मगर तुमसा यहाँ कौन हंसी है, तुम जान हो मेरी तुम्हें मालूम नहीं है. लामसा कोई प्यारा कोई मासूम नहीं है, क्या चीज हो तुम खुद तुम्हें मालूम नहीं है। शक्ति
अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते तो कदमों में तेरे सितारे बिछाते। अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते तो कदमों में तेरे सितारे बिछाते। कहीं दूर परियों की नगरी में चलकर मोहब्बत का एक आशियाना बनाते।
अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते तो हम चांदनी से राहें सजाते। कहीं दूर परियों की नगरी में चलके मोहब्बत का एक आशियाना बनाते।
अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते तो कदमों में तेरे सितारे बिछाते। यहाँ पर वहाँ पर बिखेरेंगे कलियाँ, महकती रहेंगी ये फूलों की गलियाँ।
यहाँ पर वहाँ पर बिखेरेंगे कलियाँ, महकती रहेंगी ये फूलों की गलियाँ।
ये झिलमिल करे रेशमी से नजारे चलेंगे यहाँ धड़कनों के इशारे।
चलेंगे यहाँ धड़कनों के इशारे।
तो किरणों का आंगन में पहरा बिठाते। अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते।
अगर आसमां तक मेरे हाथ जाते तो हम चांदनी से राहें सजाते।
तो कदमों में तेरे सितारे बिछाते।
तो हम चांदनी से राहें सजाते।
तो कदमों में तेरे सितारे बिछाते।
This is the last Didi. And then we go into cake cutting. No, but you all saw the dance. Do you feel like dancing? For Didi? You feel that love coming? Let's do it. All the mothers for a few minutes, 3 minutes. The hearts are dancing. Now the body is going to dance with it. Only the mothers.
Om Shanti. So every alternate mother will stand and the mother sitting will do the dance while sitting. So it is not a dance, just, postures. So we will do that. So one will stand and one will sit. So we'll have enough space.
Mothers, the link. शिव शक्तियां आ गई. All mothers, that link.
परम पिता शिव की शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई
धरती पे शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई धरती पे शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई
घर घर में होती है जिनकी पूजा
घर घर में होती है जिनकी पूजा
चेतन में वो देवियाँ आ गई
चेतन में वो देवियाँ आ गई शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई धरती पे शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई
बन ज्ञान गंगा वो अमृत पिलाए बन ज्ञान गंगा वो अमृत पिलाए वो माँ बन के उमंग को बढ़ाए वो माँ बन के उमंग को बढ़ाए वो सर्व की प्यास बुझा रही है वो सर्व की प्यास बुझा रही है
शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई धरती पे शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई
सृष्टि पे स्वर्ग बुला रही है सृष्टि पे स्वर्ग बुला रही है
शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई धरती पे शिव शक्तियाँ आ गई
वो दुर्गा बन दुर्गुणों
Miss
को
Mohini,
मिटा
and we saved the best for last. We've brought on board your bread maker.
Om Shanti. Yes, I met Didi. No, one line, hun. I met Didi in 1979, and I never left. So I think one thing I find when we talk about the mother, yes, I had been making bread since too. And I find, yeah, we made 400 buns for all of you, for the mothers. Yeah. So I still remember that very first time when I met her, she opened the door for me. Very first time I came. And one word she said to me, Aage. You know, like as if the one lost boy or son has come to the house, to home, and the mother is opening the door. Aa gaye, you come to home. Om Shanti. So that's what.
And just to add to that, Didi used to open the door every day for me when I came from work in Queen Center. She would be waiting for me. And I never had to ring the bell or wait and see who's going to open the door. She always opened the door.
She opened the door for me also.
We have Brother Arav from Edison who would like to sing for Didi.
Hello, hello. So while I'm singing, just meditate. जब हम गा रहे हैं तो आप लोग अपना meditation कीजिएगा, ठीक है? तेरी गोद में सर है मैया, वो मुझको क्या डर है मैया, तेरी गोद में सर है मैया, अब मुझको क्या डर है मैया, दुनिया नजरे तेरे तो फेरे, दुनिया नजरे तेरे तो फेरे, मुझ पे तेरी नजर है मैया, तेरी गोद में सर है मैया, अब मुझको प्यार है मैया, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी दुख से लड़ने को मैया तेरा एक जयकारा काफी है, काफी है। मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, दिल में लगा तेरा दरबार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार। मैं संतान तू माता, तू मेरी जीवन दाता। मैं संतान तू माता, तू मेरी जीवन दाता। जग में सबसे गहरा मैया तेरा और मेरा है नाता। मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार। गोद में सर है मैया, अब मुझको क्या डर है मैया। दुनिया है तेरे तो दुनिया है तेरे तो मुझ पे तेरी नजर है मैया। गोद में सिर है मैया, अब मुझको क्या डर है मैया। मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार। तुम्हें लगा तेरा दरबार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार, मैया तेरी जय जयकार। Thank you. Om Shanti. Now we get ready for the cake cutting. Can the main instruments from the centers come forward for the cake cutting? Main mother.
Are you okay?
Sabhi. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti. So now soon you will be getting your Brahma Bhojan. Okay? So few more minutes. But before that, I want to tell you that what we have for you all, we have very, very special toli from Madhuban. Can I get a toli, please? This is a toli. It's a very nice toli. What it calls? Sattar Feni. Sattar pata nahi. Anyway, it specially came from Madhuban for all of you. We have a blessing for you. And then all our dear lovely mothers, you getting this little cute purse. Ek minute, Didi. Yeah, you can put your cell phone, notebook. Isn't it nice? Cute. And not only mothers, all the sisters will get, okay? So, yeah, brothers also getting something because on Father's Day, we are doing gift ceremony before. So, all fathers will get gift, not this, huh? Fathers will get also your gift for fathers. This is your kit. You can put your small things when you travel. And, or this is purse, wallet, actually. So, you can choose one of this, okay? All fathers. Happy Father's Day in advance. Yeah, this was bought in Madhuban and brought to Ahmedabad in car or truck. And it went into the shipping company and then it got packed and then it was shipped in the air and it was received in New Jersey and then it came in the van and it opened now. It just opened the boxes. So please take it with so much love.
That bag.
Yeah, ek minute. We have 4 colors, very nice colors. Which one you want, Didi?
Very much. Kholo na. It becomes like that. I thought that it will be very useful. Right? It's written Om Shanti also. Do you like it? Who doesn't want it?
Everyone will want. Okay, just 2 minutes until we set up the gift. So just give us 2-3 minutes. And yeah, please cooperate because you all have given a lot of cooperation until now. Few more minutes, we need your cooperation. Everyone will get your Brahma Bhojan, but please don't get up everyone together. So we will start from that side, okay? So please row by row, okay? So we come. It won't take so long. 15 minutes, we will get will chance. Yeah. First line first. Wait. Let us Didi sit. So you will take Toli blessing from Didi and gift from Gayatri Ben, okay? If you have brought anything for Baba, your gift, you can put it in this little urn, okay?
Sevadharis, please come forward. Let the instruments go. You'll have space. No, no. They all stand. No, no, you go. It's okay. Can everyone be seated for a few more minutes? We are going to do this row by row.
आप दृष्टि यूं ही देते रहो बाबा, सुख सागर में गहरे उतर जाऊं, सुख सागर में गहरे उतर जाऊं। पल के ना पल भर बंद मेरी, हूँ पल के ना पल भर बंद मेरी, इन लहरों को दामन में भर जाऊं, इन लहरों को दामन में भर जाऊं। आप दृष्टि यूं ही देते रहो बाबा। हो गई अपनी हाल ये नैना, बाबा आपकी रूहानी नजरों से। पा लिया है मुझे था जो पाना, ये आवाज निकले अंतर से। आप शक्ति यूं ही भरते रहो बाबा, आप शक्ति यूं ही भरते रहो बाबा। इस देह की दुनिया से उड़ जाऊं, इस देह की दुनिया से उड़ जाऊं। आप दृष्टि यूं ही देते रहो बाबा। शुक्रिया आपका लाखों बाबा, आपने हमको दिल से अपना लिया। प्यास जन्मों की अब बुझ गई है, अपनी नजरों में हमको बसा जो लिया। आप आके यूं ही मिलते रहो बाबा, आप आके यूं ही मिलते रहो बाबा। बनके जन्नत की खुशबू बिखर जाऊं, बनके जन्नत की खुशबू बिखर जाऊं। आप दृष्टि यूं ही देते रहो बाबा। हर कल्प यूं ही मिलते रहेंगे, प्रीत की डोरी ऐसी है बांधी। आपसे दूर ना रह सकेंगे, आए माया की कितनी भी आंधी। प्यार की वर्षा करते रहो बाबा, प्यार की वर्षा करते रहो बाबा। मैं स्नेह के मोती से भर जाऊं, मैं स्नेह के मोती से भर जाऊं। आप दृष्टि यूं सागर में गहरे उतर जाऊं, सुख सागर में गहरे उतर जाऊं। हूँ पल की ना पल भर बंद मेरी, हूँ पल की ना पल भर बंद मेरी, इन लहरों को दामन में भर जाऊं, इन लहरों को दामन में भर जाऊं, सुख सागर में गहरे उतर जाऊं, इन लहरों को दामन में भर जाऊं।
नैनों से छलके प्यारो बाबा, नैनों से छलके प्यार, पाए है सुख संसारो बाबा, पाए है सुख संसार। निर्मल निर्मल किरणें आती, भाल पे है सौभाग्य सजाती, तिलक लगाती सदा विजय का, शक्ति अनोखी है भर जाती, प्यार से रहे निहारो बाबा, प्यार से रहे निहार। नैनों से छलके प्यारो बाबा, नैनों से छलके प्यार, पाए है सुख संसारो बाबा, पाए है सुख संसार। ऐसे पल फिर कब आएंगे, कल्प भर में ना पाएंगे, प्यास बुझा ले युगों युगों के, जन्म सफल हो जाएंगे। कितने किए उपकार ओ बाबा, कितने दिए उपहार, नैनों से छलके प्यारो बाबा, नैनों से छलके प्यार, पाए है सुख संसारो बाबा, पाए है सुख संसार। वरदानों से सजा रहे हो, अरमानों को खिला रहे हो, सागर भर भर के थालियां, ज्ञान रतन तुम लुटा रहे हो, हम पे तुम बलिहार ओ बाबा, तुम पे हम बलिहार। नैनों से छलके प्यारो बाबा, नैनों से छलके प्यार, पाए है सुख संसारो बाबा, पाए है सुख संसार।
To watch Peace of Mind.
यादों में बाबा, आंखों में बाबा हमारा, दिल में है बाबा, यादों में बाबा, आंखों में बाबा हमारा। अनुभव के सागर में देखा समाकर, सपनों से भी है जो प्यारा, आंखों में उसका नजारा, सपनों से भी है जो प्यारा। जिसके मिलन को युगों युगों से हर एक मन बातर से, निश दिन उसके वरदानों के हम पर वर्षा बरसे। नाच रहा है मन का मयूरा, दिल का बजे एक तारा, दिल का बजे एक तारा। बाबा की मीठी वाणी सुन, बाबा की मीठी वाणी सुन, तन मन मोरा हर्षे। ज्ञान सितारा कर उजियारा, मिट जाए अंधियारा। अनुभव के सागर में देखा समाकर, सपनों से भी है जो प्यारा, आंखों में उसका नजारा, सपनों से भी है जो प्यारा। जब से बने हैं बाबा के हम, बाबा हुए हैं हमारे। रंग में उसके रंग गए अपने सारे सांझ सकारे। मन की डोर याद में जो उससे शक्ति पाए, उससे शक्ति पाए। तीनों लोगों के, तीनों लोगों के दर्शन करके उड़ते जाए आए। ज्योतिर्बिंदु की ज्ञान सिंधु की, छल के हम रेत धारा।
जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, तुझे तेरा सब कुछ समर्पण समर्पण। जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। सदा के है साथी सच्चे सहारे, तेरे थे तेरे हैं तेरे ही रहेंगे। सदा के है साथी सच्चे सहारे, तेरे थे तेरे हैं तेरे ही रहेंगे। दिल के दिलारा दिल से हम कहते, दिलों जा से बाबा तुझ पे है अर्पण। प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, तुझे तेरा सब कुछ समर्पण समर्पण। जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। तू आश विश्वास बल है भरोसा, तू बाबा संसार साकार सपना। अगर टूटती सांस काम आए तेरी, अहो भाग्य जीवन बने धन्य अपना। यही एक अरमा है दिल में हमारे कि हम में दिखे तू बने ऐसा दर्पण। प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, प्राणों के प्यारे बाबा हमारे, तुझे तेरा सब कुछ समर्पण समर्पण। जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। जीवन के दाता सांसों के स्वामी ये नैया की पतवार तुमको है अर्पण। बात है बाबा तू साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है तू पास है तो डरने की क्या बात है बाबा तू साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है When you hear I have no fear Oh my Baba you are my dear When you hear I have no fear Oh my Baba you are my dear चलते रहे हम चलते रहे तेरे नक्शे कदम पर चलते रहे गाते रहे गुनगुनाते रहे गीत खुशी के हम गाते रहे हो जिसका हो साथी खुद भगवान जिसका हो साथी खुद भगवान उसको रोकेगा क्या आंधी या तूफान हम चल पड़े हैं अब बाबा के धाम हम चल पड़े हैं अब बाबा के धाम जीवन हुआ ये अब उसके नाम तू साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है तू पास है तो डरने की क्या बात है बाबा तू साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है तू साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है तो डरने की क्या बात है तो डरने की क्या बात है
माँ तेरी यादों के झूले में झूलूं मैं तेरी ममता के आंचल में आए मन को चैन माँ तेरी यादों के झूले में झूलूं मैं तेरी ममता के आंचल में आए मन को चैन तेरी निर्मल मीठी वाणी कानों में रस घोले नैनों से यूं नूर छलकता द्वार भाग्य के खोले। तू है मेरी माँ, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, मेरी प्यारी माँ, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, मेरी प्यारी माँ। माँ वो बीते हुए दिन, वो तेरी यादें सभी, तेरी मीठी मुस्काने दिल ना भूलेगा कभी। माँ वो बीते हुए दिन, वो तेरी यादें सभी, तेरी मीठी मुस्काने दिल ना भूलेगा कभी। तेरे जैसा माँ कोई दूजा नहीं, तेरी समझाने मेरी पूजा वही। मेरी प्यारी माँ, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, मेरी प्यारी माँ। जाऊं जहाँ भी मैं दिल में रहते, सूरत तेरी ओझल होती ना आँखों से एक पल, मूरत तेरी हो जाऊं जहाँ भी मैं दिल में रहती, सूरत तेरी ओझल होती ना आँखों से एक पल, मूरत तेरी। हाँ चल तेरा माँ जन्नत मेरी, तेरे सिवा दूजी कोई मन्नत नहीं। तू है जगदम्बा, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, तू है जग की माँ, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, तू है मेरी माँ। माँ तेरी यादों के झूले में झूलूं मैं, तेरी ममता के आंचल में आए मन को चैन, तेरी निर्मल मीठी वाणी कानों में रस घोले, नैनों से यूं नूर छलकता द्वार भाग्य के खोले। हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा, हो मेरी प्यारी मम्मा।
ओम शांति।
मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तू तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। भीड़ में यूं ना छोड़ो मुझे, घर लौट के भी आना पाऊं माँ। भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तू, याद भी तुझको आना पाऊं माँ। क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ, क्या इतना बुरा मेरी माँ। जब भी कभी पापा मुझे जोर जोर से झूला झूलाते हैं माँ, मेरी नजर ढूंढे तुझे, सोचूं यहीं तू आके थामेगी माँ। उनसे मैं ये कहता नहीं, पर मैं सहम जाता हूँ माँ। चेहरे पे आने देता नहीं, दिल ही दिल में घबराता हूँ माँ। तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ।
उंगली पकड़ के फिर से सिखा दे, गोदी उठा लेना माँ। आंचल से मेरा मुंह पोंछ देना, मैला सा लागे जहाँ। आई हो बुरी ओ अन्हा, आंखें दिखाए मुझे जब जिंदगी, याद मुझे आती है तेरे गुस्से की। डांटा भी तो तूने मुझे फूलों की तरह, क्यों नहीं माँ सारी दुनिया तेरी तरह। बिगड़ी किस्मत भी संवर जाएगी, जिंदगी तराने खुशी के गाएगी। तेरे होते किसका डर, तू दुआओं का है घर। मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ, प्यारी माँ, मम्मा हो माँ। मेरी माँ, प्यारी माँ, मम्मा। ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ। तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है। ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ममता के मंदिर की है तू सबसे प्यारी मूरत। ममता के मंदिर की है तू सबसे प्यारी मूरत। भगवान नजर आता है जब देखे तेरी सूरत। तेरे पावन चरणों में आकाश झुका देंगे हम। तेरी राह में जो शोले हो तो खुद को बिछा देंगे हम। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है। ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है।
माँ, चलो ना, आज हम फिर से एक हो जाए। माँ,
You've given me everything I needed. You have showed me how to shine. You show me love all the time. And in my heart, I feel it. You always show me how to face another tomorrow. And you're always by my side. You're my